Danganronpa. 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 my goodness. Hi everyone, welcome! Hi. Welcome to Danganronpa live dub. I think we're on episode 15 now? 14?
15, yes.
Something like that.
We're at the end. Yeah, for those of you wondering, we're at the end here. This is, we're going into the final chapter of the game. We have maybe 2, maybe 3 streams left of this game.
I might be pushing it at 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll get it done in 2, I think.
I think we'll get it done in 2.
Yeah.
It's not a lot left. For those of you who have been watching on YouTube, again, episode 14 got blocked. It didn't even make it go live, guys. It's gone.
It's dead to the world.
So I'm sorry.
It's completely destroyed.
I try. But yeah. Farting Tart, by the way, thank you for resubbing for 19 whole months in a row. So anyway, let's get started into this game. Come on. There you go.
It just says end. Oh, wonderful.
Yes, very encouraging.
Very. Thank you, game.
One moment.
Okay,
My
I
eyes-
chat
my
on
eyes-
stream. Back it out.
My eyes are readjusting.
There you go. Well, the one moment I'm gonna get that out of the way. Destroy the sound alert.
Thanks to Rathy_Tobs for my sub gift.
Ghost, thank you for the 27 months.
Oh, thanks, Talbs. He's the one that gave me this gift that's running.
That's fair.
Sit up so I'm
Thanks,
not slouching
Charles.
and ruining my spine. Ugh. Okay, I'm alive. I'm good. Everything's fine. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. The same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world.
Why do we end here? Clearly at the end of the chapter. God, whatever.
I don't know.
Because this is a standard recap at the beginning of the new chapter.
Before he has to say Metal Gear 7 times.
Yeah.
And because
Metal
my
Gear.
system died on us last time and I was on my phone.
That too.
Well, that's not why we. That's not why.
It was also kind of running a little late.
No, it was just our first. Fine. We dipped into. I mean, I did tell you guys 5 hours, so.
Yeah, this is true. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed after however many hours, days, months, years. I don't know how long I've been down here.
Kyoko is our enemy. No.
Kyoko.
You
We must
bitch.
fight. This is the final battle in this giant pile of trash.
In my house!
With that weird Monokuma bomb thing in the corner of the room. I don't like it. I really don't like it. But right now...
Oh God. Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't talk about Hifumi's bedroom like that.
At least there's a door up there that we can, you know, maybe
Well.
get through. In theory. Kyoko, you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey, Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open the door, right?
What? This is a completely new and original idea that you have absolutely just told me for the first time, and I think... Let's find out.
Oh,
You
good.
have to have brain damage from the beginning of the
From
game.
fucking Mondo,
From
knocking
Mondo
him out
decking
for a day.
The
That
entire thing
is-
is just Makoto hallucinating.
God, yes.
I woke several hours later in a daze.
In a daze, that it's like, stumbling into the fucking lunchroom. How is everybody? Oh, you don't look so good, dude.
Man, Makoto, one of your eyes is bright red. Are you okay?
Woo!
It's just a blood vessel. I burst it. It'll be fine.
Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then...
Leak.
The bomb exploded and I died.
Yes, it opened!
Wow. No shit.
Hey! Okay, you know
Would have
what?
been more satisfying than a ka-chunk sound. It's a big-ass door.
I can just be happy that I'm not in a shithole anymore, right?
You're still in Hope's Peak.
Hey, Hifumi lives there.
Well, this was his decision. I didn't choose this. This was forced upon me.
I mean, there's a reason why he wanted to have access to the garbage chute in the first part of the game.
So it's because you like to watch things burn.
We quickly opened the door
It's
and made
fine.
our escape from the garbage pit. And everything was on fire. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Where's my steel pipe? I need to steal it from another game.
It's clear that the real murder
Shoot a
weapon was
bullet.
up top.
What is up,
And the
dog?
brain damage, and the brain damage, and the brain damage.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel that went straight up, like a chimney.
What? I didn't even click anything. How did I move forward? I didn't even hear a word except, and the brain damage, and the brain damage, and the brain damage.
Oh, Cheru, when'd you get here?
I can read the message. I have to fix that. I don't know why it keeps reading during the video. Oopsies. I'll write that down now, actually. And
the brain damage.
I don't have anything to write it down. Well,
Brain damage.
remind me later.
Hold- I will write it down on a fake sticky note.
Thank you. Ooh, what's this?
Remind
Oh, this is my
Cheru
police
What do you mean by
document.
fake
Make
sticky note?
Bit notifications, not talk during video.
Oh, thank you,
That'll
thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're gonna shut their goddamn mouth. Let the video play.
There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface.
I wonder if there are any guns up there, because like in every scene we see, there are like guns all over.
Still in a dream.
That's what I was thinking of!
The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness, and I totally was not afraid of heights and falling backwards to my untimely death at the end of this video game.
Look straight or look up. Don't look down.
I mean, you already fell this distance into the pit, so...
Yeah, but I had my skull and the desk to break my fall.
Nice
now I would
soft
just fall
garbage.
backwards.
Nice soft garbage and a pile of used needles.
It's like in Dying Light, you're supposed to land from high distances onto the trash bags.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they're not blue, they were all black and gray.
Listen, you need a
Doesn't
nice
matter
soft
in the
pile of
second
used
game. That, and you can land on cars from any height, and it won't kill you.
Whichever developer decided that landing on trash bags was safe has never landed on a fucking trash bag.
Yeah.
You never know what to
No,
do.
the
see,
shit
there's,
there.
there's an in-universe reason for the blue ones. It's because other people set them up that way so that they can be runners
Yeah.
and then jump to safety.
Oh, it's full of pillows and mattresses. Got it.
Yeah,
Yes,
pretty
What
much.
about the bales of hay from like, you know, the Assassin's Creed games?
Those ones we don't know about. I don't care about.
They
You
don't
should have
work
not
on
landed on the
PC
black
anymore.
bag. They got hypodermic needles.
And broken glass.
Ugh, hate that.
The yellow ones too are usually bio waste.
The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. That'd be horrifying if I was climbing a ladder.
Be horrifying. God.
Just keep
I
going, just keep
had
going.
no idea
higher,
we were so
higher,
far
let's
down.
keep going.
Thank God Kyoko is behind me.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
And I will laugh.
I'm doing this in heels, too.
Yeah, that would No, I don't want to imagine that. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous.
You didn't say it, Naughty. My automod's just very...
Angry.
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 You said upskirt and it was like... misogyny. What?
Said gun.
Let's see. Did you say this?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. Text bubble. Okay. Weird.
No. Cute.
Fuck.
So,
What?
Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
Huh?
Unk?
Oh. What?
You said something.
It was just something offhand. I was just thinking out loud. It's not important. Continue.
You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
Ever since I read my first Nancy Drew book.
Ever since I can remember.
But you couldn't remember very
Yeah,
well
they
this
bow.
entire time.
Hold on.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Glad I'm not the only one who had a compulsive need to sing Snake Eater up a ladder. Glad I'm finally able to catch one of these.
Cheru, are you supposed to be muted right now?
Yeah, she said, hold on.
Yeah.
At least Kyoko's not in super thin heels. Like, they're not stilettos or anything. Like,
Yeah.
it's a sort of chunky.
Chunky heels.
More of a
It
boot than
still
a high heel.
Scares me.
It's more of a boot.
Conceptually.
It's
Sorry.
a boot.
My
boot.
mom wanted to show me a video of a bird. Very important.
Look at this
Very
cool ass
important
bird.
indeed.
It's a shoe bell. I've seen those before.
They make
Things.
machine gun
Big
sounds.
face.
Yeah.
They
How's
look
that's
like
my
you could
name?
bash open a rock.
Thanks for subbing for 4 whole months. Glad I'm not the only one who had a compulsive need to sing Snake Eater up the ladder. Glad I finally was able to catch one of these. Oh yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ever since I can remember, I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. Literally, there's magnifying glasses in there.
Instead of white blood cells, it's magnifying glasses.
Probably see a doctor about that.
Don't put me in the sun. Haha. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Then, is your family famous?
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? Got first out of it, but how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
It's because we take pride in it.
Pride?
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we had to stand separate from the rest of society.
I'm pretty sure detectives aren't neutral.
Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
Ninja detective.
That's why she wears the high heels, to wade through all the bullshit she just spout.
Then why is it a skirt?
Tom, shh.
Because skirts are breezy and easy to wear.
Yes.
It's kind of old-fashioned. And I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing that it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
But the reason you gave up that pride... The reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak... It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Are you looking at my ass somehow?
No, that's why I said I'm very happy that I am above you and not below you,
Yeah,
so that we can avoid this situation.
He's just hanging from his feet on the ladder, going. Woo!
Old of you to assume
180.
on top, Makoto.
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh?
I wanted to kill him.
Oh boy! That's a very, very scary twist at the end of this.
Just kidding.
Oh. But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There is something I want to say to him, though.
What?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
I want to sever all ties with him.
Sever?
The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family.
You okay down there?
Yeah, it's dark. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply just ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I'd never would have had the chance to become a detective.
One thing I will say, something about this exact track very much reminds me of one of the tracks from 999, and I'm just hearing it now. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, no, I get that.
Makes me very happy. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell... I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self...
Juniper Berries, thanks for the follow.
She was more talkative. And more emotional.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing I can never forgive.
Really?
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. And that's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life, and I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life, and I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him that we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family? To just cut him out like that?
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead...
The correct response is, Yas, Queen. Preach.
Yes, you're right, Arcolf.
I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. And then Byakuya kicked me straight back down into the hole and I died.
'Cause he's a bitch.
Looks like this is it.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Why didn't I just climb the fuck down?
You had to yeet yourself. It was funnier that way.
Not as dramatic.
Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease. So... looks like we're back.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
You know, not outing her like a little snitch.
Snut.
Listen, it's been a few weeks.
So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's...
If we try and hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
Yeah, you didn't catch it? If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
I'm still super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Monokuma should be in the gym. Let's get going. Don't ask how I know that.
Do we have time for gacha on the way?
It's true, we haven't done gotcha.
just ask Kyoko while they're walking into it. At least have time for gotcha.
Indulge your vice.
She just has like her head in her hand and pinching her nose. Just
Fine, we'll do a couple rounds of gotcha.
I got the gotcha
he's
monkey
still
on the back!
3 hours later, is still just pulling the lever on the gotcha machine, unblinking.
Literally just got him out of the trash chute and now he wants to play gotcha.
I didn't get to use my coins before I got sent to hell.
No, even better. You pull a lever on the gotcha machine, you find the garbage you landed on the machine.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Just one more hit and I'm going straight. I just need that one last pull.
I just need that 110 pull.
The Mono machine.
The Mono machine governs our fate.
Do we have to
missed
throw
it,
all
Arcolf.
of them
Thank
in to
you.
not get a repeat?
We have a very small chance to probably still get a repeat.
Oh!
Oh, exactly! Exactly 86.
Exactly. We have so many.
But I don't think we have any free time left, so I don't think this particularly matters. Let me check really quick.
It matters to us.
Okay.
Put in the machine. Just give him a satisfaction.
What do you want me to do?
I want
All
to see
in.
something new.
All in.
All in.
All in, baby!
You guys can't see the number, but it's like
Exactly 69.
we only get one shot.
Giggles.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
What is
New
the
thing.
A skull!
Go.
A shiny skull?
Let's go.
Alright, that's it. That was the one and done.
Worth it.
The crystal skull would have been for Hero.
Yeah.
Makoto is now in this scene walking around with a crystal skull in his hand.
Oh.
So slow to walk.
Can you feel the lag in every step?
I see your frame rate drop down to 17. In the top left,
Yeah. It's not.
top left corner, like 20 frames.
Yeah.
It said 17 frames.
And this is why we're gonna help Cheru out in the future. you
Yeah.
see.
Indeed.
I was struggling during Fortnite today, and I was like, no.
No.
Oh.
Not cheers for.
Me. Hey!
Hello.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You are supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you out?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time, I won't leave anything to chance!
Kyoko! Do whatever you feel you have to.
Life help.
What?
But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be the chosen, as the blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect the other. Like that. And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto, the Blackened, and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it. Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Murkrow. You did. So, executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right?
No, I can't.
Don't you say it like that!
What is this? A comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some. Because that's a threat. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
And I wasn't prepared for this. Anyway, if Makoto was really the killer, he would never have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me of the absence of evidence?
It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto, now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope. Of course, you can say we're just making all of this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. And if you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice.
Are you enjoying the back and forth chair?
My Monokuma is a little off today. I'm sorry about it. I'm working on it.
I love talking to myself.
It's my second favorite person.
Finally, it's not just me.
So, what is this advice of yours?
To do Murkrow's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial. It's time for one last showdown, one final battle between hope and despair. Well, That would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
It's been a while since we had a bear pun.
It's true.
Barry?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for more bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible, but it would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
Does that mean you accept?
If we do things our way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it will cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one grisly showdown!
He agreed! And then we still have a shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So, for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that I've been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pulling around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all! If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
we'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure. When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out. Kyoko became the main character for this entire scene.
Told you. No, I'm just kidding. But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
I remember that for sure. So what?
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school's regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulations. Which would mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
That's a very polarizing approach, I know. But, okay. Enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... this killing game began with 16 participants. all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
Are you telling the truth?
No, I'm fucking lying to you. What do you think?
Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, will ya?
No. Why so mad?
He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. I just... You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Infinite laughter.
Don't even say it, you just go, oh, fuck that.
You just need a Monokuma laugh button.
I can't run my soundboard, so that's the problem.
No, it's even lower effort. It's the Microsoft Sam laugh, but it's on loop. On the loudspeaker.
Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. And I was alive. Somehow.
For now.
For now, you say. Yes, haha. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt.
Oh yeah, no big deal, bruh.
Again, we're thanking Kyoko again. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. Uh-oh.
Come on again, really?
No, we can hear you!
No. It was just that time.
Reaction.
More oomph!
I don't know if I have more oomph.
Jurassic to it! This is the...
Here, I got this. Reaction!
Thank you.
So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school.
Shul.
Or school.
Letting the Mega Mind out, hey?
Yes, a shul.
Or school. Life to the outside world, right? Ugh.
Yeah, they definitely said that.
I'm sorry, he just got me there. This game says that line just... Ugh, it happens. Sorry.
Sorry, I liked Megamind a lot as a child. This is my favorite thing. It's why I say Spider the way I say it.
Spider.
The Spider.
Oh yes, the spider. The spider.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it. But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world.
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all of their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the entire world.
But why?
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope, right?
It's in the name of the school. And so, for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really... Oh god, my throat. That... I felt my neck do a thing where it, like, twisted into itself slightly.
Oh dear.
Oof. Is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
I know how angry it must make you, and yet... that same motivation is what led the mastermind to revealing their weakness.
The amount of times I've had to say what and huh today already. What?
Yeah?
I half think Makoto's not even listening. It's the whole trick of how to think you're an active listener. Just repeat like the last thing said or the second last thing someone said to make it look like you're paying attention. And that's just what Makoto's been doing the whole game.
Yeah, probably. Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. So instead, they tried to use their class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, that made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work. Because I'm a good person.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead of who also was not the killer.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they had violated their own regulations.
But all that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got a chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out.
It's because she's a basic bitch.
I didn't have the slightest clue.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was just making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go to talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earned another chance to fight. We have to win this time. Or everything that we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option but except to win.
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
Oh yeah, they don't know I'm alive.
They don't know shit.
True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
Work together with everyone. Is that really possible?
Huh?
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others. They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
Whee! Scamper, scamper, scamper. School zone located.
Maybe if I run faster, it's less painful.
Begin pursuit.
I ran into every pillar. Bam, bam, bam.
Pillar.
You gotta go fast.
Just smash through the pillars like an AHA video.
And the brain damage.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
Kyoko was dragging him by the fucking sleeve of his jacket, and she's making it through everything, and he's bashing his face in it.
Ow, 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 ow.
My head, my everything. And suddenly we were greeted with...
Oh boy.
Come on, say the line.
Say the line, Cheru.
Yes! Say the line.
Just want a censor beep instead.
No.
Cheru, how well can you mimic like modem static?
Yeah, give us the old dial-up sound.
Connect me to AOL.
Quickly,
I
Nicole.
put in the-
No!
So do you want me to say it or just gibberish? Yeah. Okay.
Say a line to the best of your ability.
Scary!
Brilliant.
Masterfully done! Masterfully done!
Good job.
Wait a minute. Is this one of those virus emails? Like the kind that moms and offshore casinos send you?
Introduce you to my main man, Edgar.
You again. He broken.
Oh, thank God. That was too convincing of a dial-up sound. I suppose his emotional instability has reached its limit.
Go for it!
I thought he was flipping her off for a minute.
It looks like it, right?
It kind of does. I'm sure he would if he had fingers.
He's got no beans though, bitch.
I just reading for songs and 61.
No. The fourth one was the other timeline, the one we didn't do.
Ugh.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw spake with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Did you have to Google that little speech there?
No, it just lives in my head rent free.
Jesus Christ, I don't know many people who have memorized that fucking wig out of the AI in Metal Gear 2.
Horrifying. Jeez, what the heck?
I wonder what that was all about.
Oh, did he just leave?
Yeah, he did. He came up, said fucking gibberish into your face, and then dipped.
Thanks, Monokuma. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Caitlin?
Ah. Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Even Toko's happy to see you.
Huh? You survived?
Even Byakuya! Look shocked!
He's nonplussed at best.
Yeah, he looks surprised and not delighted.
Let's be fair, that's about as happy as this boy gets.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Beg to differ. He was smiling while holding Toko's funeral picture.
Because she was dead.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's as happy as he gets, and it's never going to happen now.
I think that he actually had a child with Toko is what's surprising the most.
Yeah.
Probably
yeah,
died
he
in
did.
childbirth. The woman's a stick.
She is. She do not have them birthing hips.
But yeah, we never decided, did we?
Mal.
It's Mal.
Okay.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach. You know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
We're not doing this again.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
We're not doing the ghost bit.
Yeah, I
again.
just say that now. He just does a 180 and gut slugs me in the stomach and turns back around.
No, he just does an axe kick right to your face and you're knocked out for 3 hours.
Yeah. Everyone was there.
Damage.
All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself.
Cry.
I started to tear up.
Right.
Oh yeah, you stink.
Steam key.
Hold on now. Let me
Were
turn
you
you up.
rolling in garbage?
Uh-oh, stinky.
I could just turn you up. I mean, Fine.
Steam.
That is a little bit better, Mal.
Yeah.
Steam.
Yeah, man. It seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
It's Makoto. He smells like Hifumi.
That's mean. Get away! Shoo! Shoo!
Says the woman that didn't take a bath for a fucking week.
And in a flash, my tears dried up.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion.
But I want to.
No.
We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Explain? Explain what?
Eavesdropper.
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
Oh, good.
Nice.
There
There
you
you
go,
go.
Satan.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last class trial?
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
What? Seriously?
Now, don't think that it's me again, everybody.
When are we doing it? Makoto killed her, right?
Hero!
How could
No!
you be that stupid?
No!
It's very easy.
I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Oh,
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course it's not me or any of you.
Then, who is it?
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
what? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That is what I just said.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it. But his decisions meant that he would be the one to die.
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
And
Let's
Mastermind
try to
agreed?
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh. Nah.
We only got like half that line.
I know, I'm sorry.
Hey, to come back.
Hey, no.
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 And Mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
I had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Very observant of you.
That was a very interesting way of saying that, thank you.
Is that a new class in faith?
English is really hard for you tonight, isn't it?
Oh great, now she's just a seagull.
Oh, wait, my tea's done.
She's a teapot, fuck you.
They turned her to a bird, Reed! She's a seagull!
I'm screwed for next week, let's just say that.
Oh lord.
For those that know what's coming, I'm fucked.
Oh yeah, you're super fucked.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm
Sorry, how do you
afraid
on that?
now.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
What else is new? For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Everyone?
Hey! Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master.
Please don't touch me. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
We're figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Makuro, and all of the school's mysteries.
Pretty tall friggin' order.
Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
Wait, but this was your idea! Huh?
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
Oh my god, you bitch.
Arcolf.
Why not?
Oh no.
No.
We got one failure and one good one.
Reaction.
There we go.
Yay. You can't agree. Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
That's what I thought, too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
Hint?
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay. Enough puns. Anyway, here is a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have led to... tongue-tied. I got tongue-tied on the words had to. Great.
It's okay.
English
Look,
sucks.
I've been stumbling over shit all night. You're good.
Observant. Yeah.
Observant.
Then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that. But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hallway at the beginning. Add in Makuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow. Right? But did you ever see... Oh god. I put words backwards at the end of that line. Ooh, my brain hard stopped. But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
I don't care how sneaky you are. You would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
I mean, really, Makoto, all you do is parrot everything back to us anyway.
Indeed.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
That go through?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it doesn't, I sit on the page, so you should know.
My apologies for the trouble.
No, you're
It's not
you're
your fault.
okay.
Not your fault.
It'll be resolved soon, don't worry.
Ah, this is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered the true ending mode.
Dun dun dun.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Boop, 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 boop. Then we can all meet up at the class trial. Okay?
Oh my god, how do I say that?
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous. Okay. How very magnanimous of him to unlock
like a
all
nanny.
the rooms.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Are they in the same pose?
Kinda.
Oh my
This
god,
just
they are.
means you can now check every room for gacha coins.
Oh boy!
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
But...
Investigation! I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
Yeah, because that worked out so well before.
Quiet, you. Shut up, Ghost!
No one can!
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami bloodline flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then.
After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master! He didn't take me with him.
That was not an accident!
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like... coffee with cream without the cream! Or coffee!
So a cup.
You're totally useless!
That...
So, bye!
I'm the one that has been doing everything. Okay, Toko. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall.
Now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
God damn it, Hiro!
Wait, how come?
Just wait and see! I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity!
That man is an active detriment to your attempts at solving this thing when he's on his own, Makoto.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think he'll be able to cause that much trouble this time.
I'm gonna rip all of his books off the shelves for no reason!
No reason.
Oh, good luck looking through all those in a timely manner.
Good.
In light of recent developments, I've decided to become worse!
Oh no. Someone needs to put a leash on him.
Not me.
He might be.
Makoto, go leash him.
No, I just said not me.
Exactly. You're volunteering. Thank you.
Don't wanna. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing.
Oh, good.
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, if you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later.
Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall.
God damn it,
She's
Hina.
nice.
And once again...
Yes, but god damn it.
It's just us two.
Indeed.
Welcome back to being the hard carry, Makoto.
Oh, good. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we still can't work together. And that goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Think? Air quotes think. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. Monokuma said that all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right?
Yeah.
So, we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary.
And with that, Kyoko was gone. Leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. God damn it, Makoto. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school.
So the front door's unlocked now? No.
in
Nice
the
try.
school.
Nice try.
Hero just kicks open the door. The front door's open. Change it. And just starts running.
You know what? That would be a good argument against Monokuma. You said you'd open all the doors. What about this one?
I'm sitting back and thinking he actually might unlock the door, and he's like, "Hey, yeah, it was unlocked the whole time. You guys didn't even try."
Yeah.
Has anyone forgotten the massive Gatling cannon posted out front?
It was just a prop.
No, the door just swings open from a breeze. Oops, it's always doing that.
And then we can all escape together.
Yay!
Investigate!
I guess I'll start by taking another look at Bukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown.
Finally, I don't have to talk ever again.
Yeah. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her?
The gacha room.
I just used all of my gacha coins, Satan.
Find more coins, do more gacha.
Listen to Satan, Makoto.
I mean, I can't really argue with that, and fair enough.
It is your sin, you must embrace it.
Oh, so is that what I got out of this whole deal? A crippling gacha addiction.
Ah, that was there before.
Oh, good. I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now too, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started.
Nice.
Places to check has been added to the truth bullets. Handbook.
Close enough.
Cheru Lock is online.
Are all the bedrooms unlocked now? Oof, that's pretty laggy.
The gate's open.
I'm trying.
We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means... I have to do it. I have to.
They have to look inside all of these children's bedrooms.
This is the second floor of the dorms?
Man, Father Time took real bad to this place.
Yeah, it looks like some ancient ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Or, no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something.
No, this is pretty typical for a frat party.
Yeah.
The frat parties.
Like you've been to one.
Ugh.
I don't have to have been to one in order to understand stories or hear them.
Did
someone get pulped under that rubble?
Huh? Probably.
What'd you say, Probate?
For the record, the large bloodstain is also typical of frat parties.
I said Fred should be outlawed.
Yeah.
Yes. I know one of the universities near me recently removed it, like a couple of years ago.
No shit.
Can I not click any of these? Oh, here we go.
Greek life is real big in the colleges around me.
What?
That might just be a South thing. I don't know.
Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, this orgy got wild.
No.
Yeah, this place got shit on.
The bed is completely torn apart.
Yeah, it is.
Jesus. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage.
Garbage!
Nice!
Gotcha coin!
Are those bullet holes?
Obtained, gotcha.
No. It's ventilation. I know HVAC. Sometimes you gotta shoot a couple holes in the wall to get a good cross breeze going.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Terrifying. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again.
Someone didn't flush.
There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble.
Also, nobody's cleaned those bowls in 3 years.
Thanks for nothing, Chipotle.
Oh. Chipotle toilet.
Famous 2 words to terrify anybody. Chipotle toilet.
Oh, the lockalypse.
Coward! Coward!
Oh, actually pretty clean.
Oh, wow.
That's a pretty nice bathroom.
They shit everywhere but the bathroom! The animals!
God, that is
It's also typical for a frat party.
There's nothing in here. It's just a nice bathroom, though.
There's nothing to click on!
That's how clean it is.
Spotless crime scene. And look! Fucking Horace was here too!
Apparently, we're in a shadow game. Why is there a giraffe here?
Jeffrey the giraffe from Toys R Us.
But that's the locker giraffe. Shake
I
his hand.
forgot his name was Jeffrey.
Why does he have a hand? He's a giraffe!
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm worrying about it.
All ungulates can take off their hooves, their gloves. There's very articulated human hands.
I remember that episode of Adventure Time.
I mean, if we're going to be surrounded by death, it only makes sense that Toys R Us's mascot is there too.
Toys R Us still exists in Canada.
It does.
In the shadow of its former self.
This room is filled with lockers. And for some reason, there is a giant pile of metal just leaned up against it that looks like it's bolted to it, and I'm very confused. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us.
Or the nerds they locked in the locker.
The class before ours must have used these lockers. Can't wait for that to be a plot point later. It looks like this locker is already broken.
Oh god, alright.
Have fun!
I wonder if I can open this locker.
Rada.
Nope. Locked.
Yay!
There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So, does that mean... Oh, well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it. Which means none of us can do it. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. At all. It's a giant metal plate. I am a baby. It looks like this locker is already broken. I wonder if I could open this locker.
Rattle.
Nope. Locked. There's a card reader installed on the door.
Oh, here we go.
That must be how you get the locker open.
Oh my
After
god!
all,
Copy,
pretty
paste,
similar to the
text.
card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school.
The goddamn switch broke down.
Goddamn. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. Took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then...
It exploded.
Access denied! Oh yeah!
Oh, wrong! Ooh, you took a left turn into wrong town! You wrong boy! Little wrong man!
No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can. What if I could open this locker? Nope, it's locked.
Lord.
Same card reader from the second floor.
And the brain
Gotta use my
damage.
e-handbook.
And the brain
well,
damage.
I better give it
And the brain damage.
And the brain
And the
damage.
brain damage.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
I wonder if I can open it.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
And
And the brain
brain
damage.
damage.
Wait,
brain
And the
damage.
brain damage.
And the brain damage. And the brain
Brain
damage.
damage. And the brain damage. And the
This
brain
is the
damage.
song that does it. Yes, it goes on.
And the brain damage, and the brain damage, and the brain damage, and the brain damage, and the brain
Continue.
Oh my god!
Are you saying toast or ghost?
Toast!
I don't think this locker is gonna open.
Anyway, these lockers are all fucking locked. You know, because they're lockers.
Oh, Monokuma lied to us then, that slut. Fuck.
And the
I wonder
brain
if I can
damage.
open this locker.
The brain damage. And the brain damage.
You said
brain
you'd unlock all the things.
And the brain damage.
This is a song that
It
never
never ends. Yes, it
goes
goes
on and on, my friend.
Some people
people
started
started
singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because.
Fuck.
I'm so tired.
Let me die.
Let me die. There's only one locker left.
Oh, my face hurts.
Nice. There's a coin. Yay.
And the brain damage, and the
It was all
brain
Brain
damage.
damage.
It was all worth it.
Come on,
I wonder if I can open this locker.
And the brain damage.
To
And
the
the brain
cavalry.
damage.
Ooh,
And the
piece of
brain
candy.
damage.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
And the brain damage. And the brain damage.
Broken.
And the brain damage.
It's pretty similar to those other card readers from the rest of the room and the second floor. I should probably understand how to open this.
I said nope, motherfucker! Said nope!
Wait, are we sure that's all of them? We should check again just to make sure.
Yeah.
And the brain damage.
What the fuck's the point of this room?
I don't know. Everything is just the same prompt.
I assume just the gotcha coins.
Maybe.
No, we come. It's supposed to work, but it's fine.
Good lord.
Monokuma, you said you'd unlock everything. Lies.
Why does this
That
office
is a
look so
very-
nice?
That's a very poorly concealed secret door over there.
Yeah.
Don't
What
worry
do you
about it.
mean? I can't see it at all.
What? No. See shit.
Secret
This
door,
is
secret
like-
door, secret door.
I have no depth perception and I see that shit.
No, this is like the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons where you have the painted background and then the one clear animation cell, like
Yeah.
or a key on a piano.
Exactly.
Like, I wonder what they're gonna do.
This room definitely doesn't feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Got cigars and whiskey.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Oh, Jesus Christ, how'd you get here?
She's been following you the whole time.
I was in here before you.
I watched you try every single locker. You have issues.
Yes. Couldn't you figure out that they're all locked and that you need something to open them, Makoto?
I thought it might have worked on at least one of them with how beat up they were.
Anyway, I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret?
What, she couldn't find the password to that computer or something?
Try 9.
Beep.
If the headmaster is her father, maybe the password's Kyoko. If it is a
Kyoko
password.
looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her.
Why do they call them fingers when I've never seen them thing?
You
Oh,
resend that right now?
I don't want to think about that, yeah.
They
What
call
does
them.
it mean to thing?
They call them fingertips, but not toe tips. But we do tip toe.
You are an enigma, Ghost.
There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
There's
Please?
not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
Fuck!
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
I see. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
The ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I don't like that picture.
Why does it look like the board of directors for XCOM?
Yeah, kinda.
I think they got that funding.
That picture's just unsettling.
The desk is home to a computer.
No.
Wish I had
It
a
must
desk
have-
that nice.
Huh?
I wish I had a desk that nice.
Oh.
We're gonna get you a nice desk.
Ugh. It must have belonged to the headmaster. And the brain damage.
Yeah, the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
Chair?
Brain damage is why he could see all these circles.
A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. Why? It must have been the headmaster's.
Kyoko already told you it was the headmaster's room, Makoto.
It's a nice bed.
Honestly, this room looks very comfy.
Yeah, I like this room.
Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake? Or a construction defect or something?
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel the breeze coming out.
A breeze?
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room?
No.
Like the one in my house.
I think I might know how to open it.
Reaction!
You know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
Ooh, so there is a password.
But I don't have a clue what that password might be.
I wonder.
All we know is it probably is made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
Let's go for the sentimentality trope. Make it her name.
Letters and or numbers. Thank you.
That would just be silly.
The wonderful insight, Kyoko. If you're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
I looked through all his paperwork and all the files on the PC. Everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this...
Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No... Wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. Please don't look very angrily at me like that. It's just an idea. Please don't shoot me. We're almost out of here. Please. Please. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad and the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just to be sure?
It's not like you need my permission.
I've been mean.
If you want to try it, then try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay.
What is it?
In that case, here goes nothing.
I had to type in her name, boss.
I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor.
Make sure you spell it right. It's Kyoko, not Coco.
Boy, this would be an awkward time to ask her what her name is.
What's your name? It's Kagami, sir!
No,
it's Kagami!
Fingers
It's
poised above the
Kagami!
keyboard. Wait a minute.
Do it right and remember his name! Whoa, jeez. I'm just having a good time with my best friend Kagami here.
Kagami here! Yeah, don't ruin our fun. And Mizuki's like, huh? I fucking love those two. I hope he comes back in the second game. I want to see Kagami again.
I just loved that little bit. It's Kagami!
You fucking idiot. It's just like, look, I'm having fun with my best friend, Kagami. Don't be mean to me, gremlin.
This is the thing we do. We got a report going here.
Every time I'm at a detective site, he's there, and he's the one dealing with the bodies and all the other stuff, and I just have to ask him, hey, who are you?
Oh, right, wasn't he the one random faceless guard in the Isomnium?
Yeah. The random police dude being like, yep, I'm just gonna tape this off, it's okay. And Date's being an asshole. It's wonderful.
It's Kagami! I told you like 5 times! There it is. Thank you.
Oh, I remember it now. Yep.
I've been hanging out with her for 2 weeks and I've never asked her what her name is. Shit, has she even asked what my name is?
I want the second game so badly.
Even really friends at this point?
Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Beep!
Beep.
Wow! It worked!
What?
Never would have guessed.
Who would have guessed it?
That did it!
I can't wait for the What and Huh supercut compilation.
Kyoko, it worked.
Zeus.
Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Don't shoot me. I'm just the one that typed it in. It's not my fault.
She just looks disgruntled.
Why?
Kyoko?
without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim.
Oh.
That was the look of ultimate disgust, Makoto. She feels like she needs 10 showers just to wash the shame off of her.
Kyoko.
In we go! Here we go! Oh look, a present!
Oh look, a totally not in-frame picture that we can stare at and feel really bad about. Hey, Kyoko?
Why does your dad look like Taka from the back?
I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed only on one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual.
I just like the photorealistic fucking bow placed on top of it.
It's like they took a picture of it and cut it out.
Fucking JPEG.
It is!
Really unusual. Yeah, it's like it looks more rendered than everything else I've ever seen.
It's more rendered than real life. How is that possible?
Is it a head? Did they... Please don't be a head.
Are they really gonna 7 it?
Please, no.
What's in the box?
What's in the fucking box?
There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think it's dangerous?
No.
A little bit.
Not dangerous. But surprising. Probably. If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Now, fuck, it is a head.
Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Scream?
It's my dick in a box.
Did you find the computer room?
Yeah, we're in it right now.
It's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
You better stream it, Makoto.
Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna open it. And step by heavy step, I approach the box. It's just a fucking present, Makoto. Just open the goddamn thing. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid.
The lid.
The lid.
The lid.
The lid.
Slowly,
The lid.
ever so slowly, I lifted it up.
Boom!
Light began to sneak its way into the box.
Oh, it's the case from Pulp Fiction.
I stole a hesitant glance inside, and...
Get ready to scream.
I can't. I actually can't.
Rabbit, scream in his stead.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. That's cool. That's cool.
He's about to blow up Discord.
I'm scared.
Yep, that'll work. Everybody watching should cover their ears.
Oh my god.
It would occasionally cut out.
I think it saved us.
Yeah. Always.
It made it funnier.
There we go.
My butthole was clenched.
I could go ahead and like take a page out of Caitlin's book.
Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry.
that was very different from
It was a head!
what was in the box. It was bones.
Oh my, terrifying.
Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
Everybody.
Makoto's not nearly as trope savvy as he thinks he is.
I thought it would have more skin. I was not expecting bones.
Just as I thought.
What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones!
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
My father.
No.
Huh?
Wait, that's
what about
that's
it?
her dad.
My God, Makoto, read the room.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. Well, that's my father. Or at least, what's left of him.
Are you serious?
Holy shit, Kyoko, your dad Sans!
This
My
is
dad in a box.
Kyoko's dad.
Was he the guy from the very beginning of the game that was in the rocket?
Maybe.
Nah.
I don't even remember that.
Monokuma shot a guy
Yeah, it
off
was the
into
first-
space.
It was the first thing we saw.
Oh yeah. He did shoot someone off in space.
I have no recollection of these events. The same man she's been searching for. Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
Given all the information that we have already, that's the only possible answer.
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's...
Caitlin
died.
You cut out.
That he's...
It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
That's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, I'm gonna repeat myself for a third time. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game, it began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hopes of Peaks Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it?
I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder.
Nice.
Hidden room present has been added to the...
Oh no, it cut out.
You cut out partway there, man.
Oh no, Arcolf?
Oh no.
Discord has Shanghaied our Satan.
Dude.
It's been doing it to a couple people lately.
That's my Satan, Discord. Go get your own.
Get your own! Get your own, Satan!
Fuck off, this one's ours.
I'm really curious if it does it only for these streams or if it does it for his other stuff too.
Mm-hmm. Danganronpa's just cursed.
Arcolf, does it do it only for when you watch stuff on Discord?
It seems to be only when I watch stuff on Discord. Something about the screen share. I don't know if the integrated graphics can't keep up with it, but like even during The Mandalorian yesterday, it was a fucking slideshow. Because I didn't want to disrupt.
I can rewatch it again with you at some point when you get your new computer. Let me.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Not your fault, man.
Sorry about.
Let me.
Literally not your fault.
Let me lower the settings. Bless.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Bless.
That might be a little bit better. Right. Fun stuff. Oh, I clicked
to the cavalry.
Yeah, I wanted the picture.
Almost
But okay.
1 year strong. Let's hack and go.
No, we're looking at the filing cabinet because I'm much more interested in that.
Oops.
This filing
have a
cabinet
coin.
seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look.
Sean, thanks for resubbing for 11 whole months. Almost 1 year strong. Heck, let's hack and go. Hell yeah!
But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
It's fine. Check whatever you want.
Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind. If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate.
You just seem a little angry about this whole situation. This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old.
That looks like Taka.
Wait, is this a picture of...
Back when she had joy.
Hey, Kyoko.
Aw, man.
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this... So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl.
Where did the years go?
Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why? What? I want to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Kyoko.
Yes. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. And at the very least, Kyoko, you did not end up as a chimera.
Ugh.
Yeah.
FMA fans have one joke. The headmaster's
one
desk.
joke.
It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but... I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission. Makoto.
Just fucking touch it. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Are you sure?
Never let anything get in the way of an investigation. I sure don't.
Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
A handbook with no limitations? Given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
But Kyoko...
I don't need it. If you don't want it, then go ahead and leave it here.
Then I guess I'll take it.
You can open the lockers now, Makoto.
No more brain damage.
Is it really okay?
Oh no, the brain damage is still there. That's why me and Satan are here.
That's what cures the brain damage, is opening the lock.
Master's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
No more
Or are we just a result of brain damage?
Listen, Makoto.
Huh?
Can I ask you a favor?
You've done that a lot. I killed him, I'm sorry.
You killed him. What'd you do that for?
Oh no.
Hey, no!
You killed him!
There's gonna be a
I
power vacuum.
literally heard the reet.
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 Re.
E.
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 It's only a game.
Oh no. Normally he's back faster than this.
He might be doing a full PC reboot.
Oh.
He'll be back on his phone if it's bad enough.
Time for Pop Rocks.
Oh god,
Oh
no.
hell yeah, the best!
All good. He's saying go on without me in the stream chat.
Okay.
Whole system died.
Oh, yikes.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Poor Arcolf.
You'll be with us in spirit, Arcolf.
Wait, you said that in the stream chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Not Discord, but like
the live
Twitch.
stream chat. He said, go on without me, whole system died. Going to see if I can get it running again.
Oh, okay.
Reaction!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But the big man's gone, I gotta step up.
What
the hell was that?
Did the pop rock scare you?
Yes.
What happened?
Wow.
What?
Jump scared by candy.
Please tell me you heard the pop at least.
No,
No, we
Eric
just...
thinks we
yeah,
handed it
yeah, a little bit, yeah.
You know exactly what they do. How did it scare you?
Exploded. Hit my nose.
That's what we do. A favor? What is
It
it?
exploded.
I'm just imagining Kyoko as a coping mechanism and now has pop rocks.
I'm sorry, Makoto. I need my fix.
You can hear them pop on the mic.
Yeah. She's just got some hidden in her Why are you scared?
not afraid.
That was a crunch. I may have chewed some of them and it scared me.
Crunch.
Voice Kyoko with Pop Rocks in your mouth. Okay.
I got this.
I see no way this can go wrong.
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And now I'll only convince you that much more. But could you get out? Go.
Oh.
Leave. Be gone.
Thought?
Huh?
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a little bit.
Just gets closer. Kyoko.
Again.
I heard that one. That one sounded like a gunshot.
Yeah.
Like snapping a rubber band on your face.
Yeah, it did.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Are you?
Good? You good?
No.
Whew. I just need
Now,
to
she's getting scared by Pop Rock. Obviously, she's not fine.
I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order and these Pop Rocks.
You know, Kyoko.
Uh-huh.
She's fucking upturning more. You told me about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart or soul.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
But
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he had hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? Bitch? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory.
Thanks for watching!
Hard
Don't
cut
forget
to
to
black.
check out this video sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Brought to you by Dollar Shave Club.
And
Brought
this
to you by Manscaped. You got nuts!
and this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories.
Only with violence.
That picture
Yes.
doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately.
What's that? I was on control crunch.
So please, just give me some time to myself.
Oh, okay. I understand. Then I'll see you later.
Immediately hears the sounds of sobbing.
Is she really okay?
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
The cracks just get louder.
Those are
Just
that's,
hear the cracks and sobbing.
that's Ghost eating chips. That's not even me.
Chips and popcorn. And peanut shells.
Why are you eating the shells?
No, I'm crunching the shells just for Foley.
Kyoko.
Cut that shit out, I swear to God.
Must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me.
I didn't even know the guy.
To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. And they killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead.
The one leading the Hope Peak. Oh my goodness. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff. The one who finalized the plan to isolate you. Was the Hope's Peak's headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school, right now. Have I beaten you over the head enough with this?
But the brain damage, and the brain damage.
The brain
damage.
And the brain damage.
But we were wrong about that.
And the brain
The
damage.
headmaster wasn't the mastermind.
The brain damage.
Hush, Hifumi.
Which means the mastermind's true identity is...
That's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay. Enough puns! Anyway, I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are the 16 students.
Monokuma, you good, buddy?
15 of us met in the main in the mail hall. I think that's a typo. 15 of us met in the main hall.
Here's the
Add
mail and never.
Ukuro to the mix, and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead.
Ah, the PTSD kicking in.
Well, even Mukuro. And she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya,
hello,
Hiro,
Huh? What?
Toko,
Master.
Hina, and Kyoko.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Only those 6 people are still alive. There's no question. Wait, no. That can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be.
I'm not allowed to leave this room yet. Yep. Oh. What? I guess there's only one eye.
Eyeball.
I thought there was 2. Ready
I'm a
for...
giraffe. I missed that vine.
What if I can open this locker?
Rattle, rattle.
Nope. It's locked.
Brain
brain
damage,
damage.
brain damage!
And the brain damage.
There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all.
Are you crying?
And the brain damage.
It's pretty similar
And
to
the brain
card
damage.
readers for the locker
Brain
rooms on the
damage.
second floor of the
Brain
school.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
You have to
And
use
the
your
brain
handbook
damage.
to open those up.
The
And the
brain
brain
damage.
And the brain
And the
damage.
brain
And the brain
damage.
damage.
brain
And
damage.
the brain
What does
damage.
that
Brain
mean?
damage.
Brain damage.
The brain
Train
damage.
damage.
Oh,
Brain
let's just
damage.
give it a try.
And the
Brain
brain
damage.
damage.
I
Brain
took
damage.
out my
Brain damage.
handbook and ran it across the card
And the
reader.
brain damage.
The
And
brain
then-
damage.
Monica.
Brain damage!
No luck. Maybe the little locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Wait.
Wait, there's more.
But what about that emergency handbook I found
Fuck
in the headmaster's
off!
room? Okay, let's give it one more try.
Didn't start with that.
Nope.
And I took the
Same
emergency
thing.
handbook and ran it across the card reader. And
Beep.
alright, just what I was hoping for. No more brain damage.
Yeah, but it's the wrong locker. Too bad.
Now let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue.
Amazing.
Gotta do it on everyone again.
Good.
I took the emergency handbook.
You don't
and
have to.
fucking slapped it across the goddamn locker. This thing is practically empty. Are we literally going on a key to key to key to key to key hunt? No.
Oh god.
Okay. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook.
Handy dandy notebook.
I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look.
It's okay. The owner's probably dead.
It looks
Long
like a
dead.
girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous.
Taka.
Yeah.
Kyoko. Uh-huh. I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when it got to a certain page.
69?
I saw something written there. Words I'd heard before. Not even seen. Oh, wonderful.
Just read it. I don't even know who.
I know. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly.
Oh, it's me. I think. Yeah.
Probably, yep.
And it just so
It just-
happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said.
The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world, to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan.
So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father.
She's just standing behind me. We're getting it. This can't be true, can it? Like, at all? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Weird.
Hifumi.
Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what is it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little.
I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be, what the fuck am I repeating this already for?
Because Makoto's just rereading the lines.
And the brain damage.
He's
What
also
does this all
dyslexic.
mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, Unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense?
Nice. Nice.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Oh, right.
Among Us.
Locker pocketbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Makoto, this whole fucking game. God damn it, Mel.
You're welcome.
I hear voices in my head.
Nope, I don't see anything that could be a clue. He fucking punches the next one. Just opens. Really? There is nothing else in any of these lockers. I'm going to scream. Oh, hey, look. There's one that's got more different text. Maybe. Nope. God damn it. Oh, hey, look. There's one perfectly intact over here. Oh, what in the goddamn... This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life.
It has to be Hiro.
Hiro!
Here! Yo!
This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying.
So he failed.
Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But at the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated.
Oh my god. Oh, am I right?
No,
Oh, am I right?
Hiro, right there.
There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean
He attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And then we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook?
Good question.
Locker notebook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Nope, we don't get to look at the bottom one. Is this a deck of playing cards?
To be fair, when I was 15, I didn't know what tarot cards were.
I don't think I did either. I don't
Oh
remember
man,
that.
I can't believe Hiro was the
for
mastermind
dumb
all
reason.
along.
Yeah, for real.
Was
Mr.
it because of
Insecure, thanks for
Persona?
the 500 bits.
I knew what they were because Amy Rose uses tarot cards.
You're gonna die on that Sonic fandom hill, aren't you?
I've come this far. Why stop now?
Yeah. I mean, you're right.
I feel like get your once-in-a-decade good Sonic product this year.
Yeah, Sonic 2.
I don't know, that Sonic OVA I watched with you was pretty fun.
Yeah.
That was
that's also from
30
90s.
years ago. Oh, they're tarot cards, but wait. Aren't those for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? The notebooks with his name on it and a crystal ball, the weird-ass disorganized behavior.
My Garfield comic books.
But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers... I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. I have so many things going through my head, and I refuse to say all of them, or any of them.
That's fine.
I like this. I'm enjoying.
I am also enjoying.
But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Just like they always believed in me and never wanted to kill me for any reason whatsoever for multiple times in this game.
Except all those times they tried to throw you under the bus.
Fun music.
Where would be the hat?
Get me there.
The fox.
Ah, Makoto! Are you here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured... All the doors in the school had been unlocked. That one should be open too, right? Hello? Couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that really stuck. So you open it.
I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. No, Hina just wants to see you die, Makoto. Okay, so I guess I'll open it.
Wait! Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
But Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Hey look, I threw you under the bus again.
Okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay. Right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh.
He does have beans.
Yeah.
There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
You're like sick gamer chair.
Yeah.
I want it.
I just like the toe beans. I really like the toe beans. I really want toe beans as like a fucking decal for my wall now. Just to look at because it's really cute.
Yeah.
Well, too bad I
What
didn't get
is
you for
this
Secret
device?
Santa. I'd have got you toe bean socks.
It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freak out if he saw it.
Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit.
Monokuma is a streamer? Monokuma is a streamer.
Monokuma's the stream.
God.
He's been live streaming this whole thing.
Yeah. He's also a VTuber.
Yeah.
He's a three-dimensional VTuber.
He's a bear VTuber.
I'm 3D. I get along great with Monokuma.
No, you're an approximation of 3D. I mean, he's actual 3D.
That's just saying that he's using, like...
Yeah, death, destruction,
physical
and despair.
avatar. He's a ventriloquist, I guess.
Oh, God.
Yeah, pretty
Wait,
much. Ventriloquist.
is a ventriloquist just a physical VTuber?
Oh my god.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
Beep boop bop, beep boop bop.
Hold on. You can't just or whatever or something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh? Did you hear that?
I know that noise.
Yeah, I think it came from the other room.
She found the muffin button.
Hina, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center.
Data center. I took a good look at the control panel. And I saw a bunch of buttons with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center... that's right next door. The room we were just in. Where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared to go out of my mind right now. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Yeah, some great friends you got, Makoto.
Horrifying. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma?
No, it's your Aunt Gladys.
Hey!
Hey! Grr! Give me all your donuts!
What?
Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man! Busted! How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kinda set up?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Oh, guess what I found? A self-destruct button!
Oh, Jesus, no! Whatever you do, don't push it!
Oh, man!
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside all controlled Monokumas, and Monokuma either moves instantly or there are many Monokumas.
Oh, we see him just kind of burst out of the rafters.
No, the Mono... No, Mono... His name's Monokuma, it's not Many-kuma.
Good one, Rabbit.
Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean?
What you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma.
Monokuma? What? For real?
Yep. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And the control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Right. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
Hey, Midnight!
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Here comes some brain damage.
I think we found it!
Oh,
Found
no.
what?
The room!
You know.
What room?
You tell me!
Say it.
Is it
Stay
the
in line,
Cause fuck
Makoto.
this room?
There is an awful lot of blank in here, wouldn't you say, Middles?
You can do a whole lot of computing.
Wouldn't you
in
say
here.
that the room we're in is blankety, blankety, blank?
I think we may have in fact found the computer room. Fucking confetti and fireworks goes off.
Woo! Yeah! 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 Woo! Yeah!
Caitlin, you said
Hey,
this,
you.
right?
Yes,
Whoa.
yes, you.
Hold
Today
on.
is your day. You got this.
Hold
You're
on.
absolutely crushing
Hold
it at
on.
everything you do, from your
Aggie
job to
did a
maintaining
bit drop.
social life to pursuing your passion
told I
projects.
actually
You're
don't remember
killing it.
if I
Ignore
said
anyone
this.
who tells you otherwise, because you.
I don't think
you're
you
amazing.
did.
The
I don't think I
only
did
thing
either.
more beautiful than your smile is your personality. Yeah, I said
I have the stream,
more than capable to take on
on
the
the
world,
side, let me
the
know.
whole
Or
world
muted,
by
rather.
storm.
Yeah,
Speaking
I'll
of
let
the
you
world,
know.
did you know that it's a better place because you're in it? I mean, your mum brags about you all the time. Dogs love you. You're strong, you're confident, you're intelligent, you're charismatic, you're the total package. On a scale from 1 to 10, you are an 11. You make me want to be a better man. You are bloody brilliant. Don't forget it, okay? Do not forget it. Take the day by storm and remember this. I'm proud of you.
Aggie, thanks for the 10,000 bits. We did it, guys!
We got him.
All right, go for it, Caitlin.
That means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... We're back here again!
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay. Enough puns. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants! All of them high school students.
And the only
Oh,
people
could you
to take a
elaborate
single
further?
step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students!
I didn't know you turned into a rabbit.
Oh, good, you got it. Someone got it. Thank you.
I didn't know you turned into a rabbit.
What do you mean?
I
I get along very well with my bear friend here.
I miss Zero
Thank you very
Jr.
much, Monica.
I miss Zero
You have an
Jr.
incoming raid.
so much.
Oh,
Bro, man,
my.
thanks for raiding with a party of 23. Welcome, friends, to the end of the game.
Yeah. How that dog doing?
How the dog doing?
How that dog doing?
How dog do that?
How dog?
How
Dog.
Dog.
Dog!
It's a picture of a turtle. Dog. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No. It can't be.
I'll have to remember how I did Clover's voice.
There's no way, right?
Monokuma control room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Dog doing pretty alright. Game hard. What game? Were you still doing Elden Ring or something else?
Neo 3, Strange of Paradise, I believe.
Slaying chaos says.
Gotcha.
Punch. I don't give a fuck who you are, jumps at a boss to start the fight. I just... The shit I've seen from that game.
Angry Man doesn't give a shit about cutscenes.
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Yeah, nobody likes this face that I'm making because nobody wants to know the things that I'm thinking, Hina, and I'm not going to tell you because it's gonna get really bad if I do. But it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
You made her depressed!
Wow,
This is the intention! You made hot wife sad.
Yeah.
Why?
What about you? Is
If it makes
everything okay?
If it makes you feel any better, that's what happens when I talk to most women, Makoto.
No!
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
So, like... You wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Are you kicking me out of the room too?
Darn right.
I just got through this with another person. I'm gonna be very sad if this is how the entire rest of the investigation goes.
Did another girl kick you out earlier?
But yeah, you got a point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you wanna get going?
Yeah.
Leave one girl crying with her pop rocks, leave the other one piloting the weird mech bear.
What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nope, there's a hatch in the floor that I just recognized. I would like to look.
No, we gotta leave.
I'd like to observe respectfully.
The totally not escape hatch that they have.
Don't worry about it. Click.
My favorite Adam Sandler movie.
Oh god.
Not actually, though.
That movie is just a Christmas Carol.
A little bit.
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
Ah, the door. It just locked on its own.
They were in there! Oh. Anger. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob.
Rattle, rattle.
Okay.
You're right. It's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
How can I get a restricted?
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Oh, yes, I can. It's for your benefit. Because if the room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Like that's ever happened before.
You're the mascot. Then that room...
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Rectamundo!
That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, and we didn't see anyone. Makoto, why didn't you check the hatch?
What hatch?
Because somebody was telling me to leave!
You didn't, did you? Boop, 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 boop. Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
Lord, you failure, Makoto!
Did you happen to check a
God.
certain suspicious hatch?
No way! A hatch on the floor? That's very obviously an escape hatch or a bunker?
Upupupupu. Too bad. That was your one big chance, and you blew it.
Damn it, Hina.
Of course that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Boop, 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 boop. Peace!
Wait, if it can't be opened from the outside, how the hell are you supposed to use it?
The only way I can imagine is that if it was just somehow propped open, but that would be stupid. He's gone, but... Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Then, when I said we should leave...
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make most of the time we have left.
You're right. There's one thing I'm good at. It's keeping my body moving. Okay. Gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. For this entire rest of the game is me by myself and not getting kicked out of any more rooms by my friends. I swear. That's a fancy room.
Yes, it's my room.
Of course the
No,
fancy bastard's
it's
there.
not.
Fuck him.
This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself.
I'll be right back, gang.
Yeah. Ah, Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Byakuya.
That's it.
There are trophies and even a shield on display in the case.
And a sword.
And a sword, again.
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
No.
Reaction!
Reaction!
Reaction?
What do you mean, something interesting?
Music
Something
cuts
of
out.
interest. Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78. Student... That's you. Fuck.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Yeah, it is.
I only said half of it, fuck you.
You said... There's a lot. You left off one word. No, you said...
Fuck off.
Shut up. Class number 78. Student registry.
It contains profiles for all of us. And Makuro. Apparently, class number 78 refers to us.
Oh, good. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there, along with hers, there can be no doubt Makuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Makuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
Are you going to add anything to the conversation besides... Anyway, in other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Makuro that we still didn't have.
Reaction!
Reaction!
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report.
Yeah.
Probate still going. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, keep going.
And in the background, an entity floats close, but just out of reach.
Yeah, it's Satan. He's just there.
The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. And it contradicts other information I have, god damn it.
Don't worry about it.
And naturally I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about that now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to completely take her by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should note.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've... Fuck!
It's worded
Girl,
weirdly, don't
perhaps
worry
you've never
about it.
seen before. The girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32.
Vitals? Those are measurements.
Vitals?
Yeah, I don't get why that's called vitals, but whatever. Everyone is required to take bust, hip, and... yeah. Well,
wow.
What do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
No, you dolt. You helpless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later.
Are you saying put it in the spank bank, Byakuya?
I swear to God I will hit you with my ring hand.
You don't have any rings on, so that wouldn't do anything.
Makoto awoke several hours later in a daze.
Yeah, he just rips off a table leg and just beats him.
Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean...
Wait, is he trying to say... there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying?
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
So, I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
As you should.
Welcome back to the bottom bitch status. Mukuro's profile has been added to the truthful section of the handbook.
Thank you, Mammon. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Reaction! Reaction!
Reaction!
Advice for me.
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Hmm?
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you saying?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
A hunch.
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
That whole conversation was Makoto just saying back the last thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Class
god,
number
no one.
78. Student registry. Apparently, that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met in the beginning. And Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro is apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends?
Hmm?
No.
What the hell are we doing?
I don't know. What is everyone
I
all
haven't
night?
figured that out for the last like 4 hours.
Monkey.
Brain damage. That's what we're on.
Return to mom.
True. I'm slowly making my way downtown.
Log is past. Face is
Face
past.
is past. I hate this fucking song.
Well, here I am in the biolab.
And we're gonna do 10-minute break here.
10-minute biolab for a bio break. Yeah.
Biolab bio break.
Got you.
Yeah, sorry I had to cut out earlier. My guts weren't happy.
I got you.
How are you guys doing? Tired.
Well, I know everyone else is away, but I'm back.
I'm back.
Ah. My co-hosts are returning to normal from their cardboard state.
I see.
Fun fact, that was a plot longer than a Power Rangers episode.
Everyone got turned into cardboard boxes.
I would not be surprised.
Cardboard cutouts, yes.
Simpsons did it first.
That depends. What season was it?
Yeah, that's actually a legit question, considering how old Power Rangers is.
I don't know, I was just kind of going for the Box Factory episode where Homer thought Bart got turned into a box.
That's gotta be like season 5 or 6. That is one of the early ones.
No,
that's actually funny.
The Box Factory, I think, was like season 3.
I know it was one of the early ones back when they actually tried on the scripts.
Yeah, that would have been like 91, 92, so
yeah, I think that was before Power Rangers. Because Power Rangers... We got Power Rangers in 93.
93.
3.
But back then, Conan O'Brien was one of the writers on The Simpsons, so that might be a little bit why. Not that I'm saying he's the reason, as much as different writers.
I think they had like a full writer shift in season 7 or 8 of The Simpsons when they started to do the downturn.
I believe 8 was the beginning of the end.
Yeah, because we're on Zombie Simpsons. Been there a while.
Kind of been shuffling around ever since.
I heard somebody suggest this, and I actually kind of agree with them. I would like to see The Simpsons, keep the same budget, but become like a limited, 13 episode run exclusive to Disney Plus, so that it's like they have the same budget, but they have fewer episodes, so they can really focus in on the stuff that works and put more money into each episode. It's kind of almost a boutique series.
So people are hoping that it'll be revived as a result of the merger.
That's just what I've heard. Somebody suggesting would be a way to kind of help them get back to the former glory, and I could see that actually working.
Yeah. What are they on, like season 31 or 2?
No, this is, I believe they're on 33 right now.
Oh, fuck.
Let me double check to make sure.
I mean, I still remember the exact episode I stopped watching The Simpsons. It was just that dumb. It was season 13. Bart gets a racehorse.
The 32nd season of the American animated television series The Simpsons premiered on Fox on September 27, 2020 and ended on May 23, 2021.
Yeah, so we are on season 33.
Good lord.
Horrifying.
Welcome back, Middles.
Just another reminder that the 90s were 30 years ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they have been renewed for a 34th season.
Do we have everyone back yet?
Rabbit, I think, is still away, and I don't know about Punk. Hey, you tell him, Nymphadora.
Cat.
Baby girl.
Babby.
I'm having a snack to revive myself.
Is it more Pop Rocks?
No.
It's pretzels, then.
No. Have you heard
Is
Crunchy?
it microwave hot dogs?
There, okay, don't even get me started. There's literally directions on the package. Fuck off.
Yeah, and it just says microwave if you're a heathen.
No, it's a thing that the manufacturer intended.
Intent and correct are very different things.
I feel like hot dogs existed before the microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sausages.
Yeah.
Yeah. So well before microwaves.
I'm just eating some cheese.
Cheese.
Oh, it's nice and quiet.
Is that cheese on a hot dog?
No, I don't have hot dogs in my house.
Darn, you should get hot dogs in your house.
Okay, now I'll just go get some hot dogs with the car I totally have.
You'll have it soon.
You don't need a car. Hot dogs just show up sometimes.
Yeah.
What?
Really? I should go check my fridge.
Thanks to that weird lady in your house who has cereal with water.
That's pronounced mom.
Order hot dogs from Etsy or something. I don't know.
There were no hot dogs in my fridge.
I'm scared.
I have discovered some interesting news regarding our earlier conversation.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Please let it be something other than hot dogs.
Correct. It was the Simpsons conversation.
Okay.
Bart Gets Famous was the episode in which the box factory incident took place. And that was a season 5 episode in 1994. Power Rangers did the cardboard thing first.
Oh.
What's the cardboard thing?
Oh, there was an episode of Power Rangers where people are being turned into cardboard cutouts.
That was one of the Power Rangers. That was one of the Power Rangers episodes I always remember because that shit scared the crap out of me as a kid.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
The Pine Octopus! Oh, I'll be right back.
I was gonna say, I literally, like, a couple months ago, was listening to a Power Rangers recap podcast I follow, and they talked about that episode, and it unlocked, like, this primal memory that just triggered this fight or flight response in me thinking about that episode again.
Oh, good.
That's how you know it was good.
Exactly.
You guys get to watch me eat the cheese without the cheese.
The cheese without the cheese? Is that like how Doritos taste like Doritos without the Doritos?
My favorite quote! Thank you!
I knew you'd appreciate that.
Well, probate's gone. Should I bring back the peanut shells?
No.
No.
When it'd kind of be a shell of its former self at this point.
Haha. Yeah, I guess we can continue.
It's so cold.
Like my fridge.
Oh, where you just got your cheese.
I got my cheese.
It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
I hope nobody I voice shows up at any point in time while we're in here.
Monokuma fucking manifests.
Monokuma just eating a block of cheese.
Yeah. What's up? Oh, okay.
Oh man, I hope I don't have to talk. I'm busy eating out of my bag of spaghetti. The Ziploc bag of spaghetti.
There are icicles hanging from the monitor.
What are you, bloody DL?
Wait.
My mother just called to make sure I was okay. Apparently a tornado was in my town.
Oh!
What the fuck? Yeah, I know.
And you didn't know.
I know a couple of the guys from TFS were hiding in closets today.
Yeah, North Texas had a bad tornado problem.
Do you still need to take shelter, or...?
No.
Okay. Just asking.
Because, like, I'm not hearing sirens, I'm not hearing ambulances going off.
Okay.
Probate. Canadian news was talking about the tornadoes in North Texas.
Really?
Yeah, I was driving home listening to
shit.
CBC on the radio, and they were talking about multiple tornadoes.
Damn.
Yeah, Texas is having wind props. Oh.
I heard about the shit going up in Dallas, but that's 5 hours away from me.
I literally had the news on, and all it was about was Ukraine today, so...
Yes, I'm also that kind of old where I listen to news radio while I drive instead of music.
Oh, I do that too. I listen to NPR.
You learn a lot by
You do.
actually listening to the news.
One of my favorite podcasts, people actually does stories sometimes for NPR. So it's really fun when I can be like, I hear like my favorite person, Sarah. She's I think Sarah Koenig. She's doing the story. I know her. Except I don't know her. I just know her from because I listen to podcasts.
I know her by reputation.
Yeah. Anyway.
There's a stack of tarps here.
Thanks, Midnight.
I've been seeing a lot of those things lately.
Pretty useful.
Yeah.
It's a tarp.
Ugh. Oh, cold! It's so cold in here. That's the first thing I need to figure out.
Uncoldify the cold room.
There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall.
Well, it's a morgue, isn't it?
On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... there's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. seen something like this before. That's it. I've seen this thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies.
Yay, I was right. Oh, I was right.
Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue?
I hate when I'm right sometimes.
I should probably take a closer look around.
You'll have to see it.
Oh,
Can't open them.
okay, I guess that's it. Goodbye, room. What?
Yes?
Huh.
I clicked the desk. Okay, fine.
Apparently not.
Oh, there's some kind of booklet here.
Oh, I clicked it the first time and he's just like, it's so cold! Ah!
Yeah, because he didn't realize it was a morgue already.
Cold as the dead.
That looks like an instruction manual.
Does it have the notes section in the back so I can write all the cheat codes?
We already...
That's what I used it for.
Am I reading this? Hold on.
I just doodle.
If you're not, probate is, or if probate isn't, then someone else is.
Sorry, I forgot that was my line because Arcolf's not here.
I know,
We offer an
sorry.
eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package.
Very important.
This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue.
Nice!
How many lights are lit up on the wall?
Let's count. 1, 2, 3.
Crunch.
No, please don't crunch the bodies.
The 3.
Crunch them. How many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie student?
Crunchitize me, Captain!
The world doesn't need to know.
About those lights by each slot.
Thank you, Verdi.
It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is...
Nice! Biolab Lights has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
So this is where they've been keeping the Mondo butter.
Can't let my emotions take control right now.
You open one up and it slides out like 30 tubs of Mondo butter.
No.
And the motorcycle.
There's
No,
only
why the
one thing I can
motorcycle
do
too?
for everyone who's died. And that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation.
We're about halfway through the investigation.
Oh god.
It's a doozy.
It's the longest one.
I don't
Yeah,
have
for
any
sure.
other option.
You really don't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
boy.
8,
Ah,
9. 9
9.
bodies.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. 9 plus 6 is 15.
Dun,
But
dun,
this- And we know for a fact there are only 6 students left out of 16 students.
I put a theory in the theory chat last week, and I know I'm right about it.
Oh, Toko. So this is where you are.
What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight?
No, that's not at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to... Oh my god. It would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
Calm down, Toko.
Don't tell me to calm down! Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless! Good for nothing!
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will!
When doesn't he? I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that! I'm always sick. Oh my god. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Well, I don't think there's gonna be any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
You know.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah, I'd nope out of there too.
Okay.
I'd nope out of there too.
Wow, it's time to leave.
I'm gonna go.
It literally is like, go to the dojo, then leave. And I'm like, okay.
Okay.
You do.
Sure thing.
That's
You
a
got
great
it, boss.
idea, game.
It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Soccer.
Maybe the body's inside of the tool shed. I'd better check just to be sure.
Not a pop rock.
Okay.
That was not a pop rock.
It was a very big pop rock.
Shut the
It was a big rock.
Are you okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
If you say so.
I didn't find anything even close to a dead body.
Big noises scare me.
But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. Now, tarp played a key role in another case, so... I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab.
Has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
pickaxe that I feel is very, very particular about a friend that I used to have, and it says on the handle, Crazy Diamond.
You should have cut me out.
Hola!
It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat.
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. Strange.
Maybe he used that pick to style his hair.
And yes, this is a JoJo's reference.
Yes, yes it is.
Hi. That's all I really needed to check here.
Thanks, game.
At least they're not wasting your time too much.
It's like the scene in Clue, the end, where they're just running from room to room.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Eh?
I think you need to head back to the bio lab, because that's where the body should be.
And the tarp said to go there.
Yeah. Weird. I don't know why it has me going here. We're gonna ignore it.
Yay.
Maybe they assumed you'd go to the garden first and get all the biolab stuff out of the way in one shot.
It has me going to the bio again later.
Huh.
I don't know. Let's just go back to the biolab. Okay, sure.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Whatever.
Don't you say what I think you're about to say, you dumb bear.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're giving it all your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. Boop, 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 boop. For those of you who are interested...
You trip yourself up by trying to get to the gym before the announcement.
Yeah, apparently.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP simple.
Isable?
Kissable.
ASAP simple.
ASA possible.
Whatever.
Listen, just phrase it as a bear paw and you'll be fine. Pause as a bear pause.
Boy, oh boy.
What?
ASAP possible.
Now he wants to give us a hint?
Ow.
It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap.
But even knowing that, you decided to go to the gym, right?
God damn it.
I hope you're ready for an unforgettable conversation.
Oh, hey, hero.
Shut
Why you act so surprised?
No reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him. What did he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go!
Hiro, wait!
Nope, not waiting!
There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal.
My perfect gazelle pose!
Hiro?
Yes, the gazelle, the most spiritual animal in the world.
It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
I finally found out Makoto went to bed, and I'm just not gonna deal with that shit.
Not here for it.
Don't you hi at me.
Ohio!
Hi, what's up, man?
Oh, welcome! Welcome! Hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope. This must be the envelope.
Boop, boop, boop. Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
What?
Don't worry. Just get on with it.
You act like this is a new behavior for him, Makoto.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, and I picked up the envelope. And opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Yeah. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. And it was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me.
Poor Junko getting cut off like that.
Wait!
Getting Mike Wazowski by Taka.
Ooh, is Taka and Sakura?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes them big.
Hard.
I love that Sakura's just got her head.
Holding Hifumi by the head.
He's sweating.
Surprisingly into this.
He is horrified as to what's gonna happen.
Yes, crush me with your big, girthy arms.
Kill him! Kill him now, honey.
Kill him.
Yes, do it. Please set me free.
I'm looking away.
There's
So
someone
therefore, the
behind.
police can't question me.
I'm looking at how uncomfortable Mondo is.
He's in like a regular outfit. Look at Celeste literally in the corner of the room.
He's eyeing the exit.
Mondo's like, just take the picture.
Someone behind Sayaka.
I feel like he'd be spooked by Celeste, but like,
She's
no,
the only
she's
one I don't
scary.
recognize. Where am I?
You're taking the picture, idiot.
No,
Hifumi
he's
is.
got his camera. It's reflecting.
I'm so excited, Chihiro.
Again, Junko's getting Mike Wazowski.
I love that Byakuya is still in the same pose.
So's
Brooding,
So done with
looking
this.
off into the distance through that window like, could they kill me? Would this fall kill me?
And Toko just staring off behind him like, when will he notice me? When?
When will he notice?
I wonder if a
Wait,
fall from this height would be enough to kill me.
that's not true. I
If
do
I fell from
recognize
this
her.
height, would he care?
That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, and when we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusaba, then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone.
Where are you?
I'm not in the picture.
No, you're behind Hiro and Sakura. There's a little tiny shadow.
I'm the only one not here.
Oh my god.
What is it? Look, there I am, Gary. Just in the shadow of his coat in the crack there.
The picture has all 15 other students, but not me.
Thought you were the lucky student.
I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until I got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
Boop, 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 boop. How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? You're kinda getting in the way, standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out!
That's just rude. But...
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? I'd be totally out of left field.
Get a line, Cheru.
Get a line, Cheru.
She can't. She's still eating cheese.
Guess that means he's done talking.
I set the line. Didn't you hear it?
No.
Me loudly hitting the keyboard.
I hit my keyboard. What else do you want?
Damn it!
And now I'm eating pretzels.
There it is.
Group photo's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So, in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does this count as a hint? It just makes me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up.
Now we go back to the bio lab.
So I can kick down every door and be like, what the fuck is this?
Kyoko, holy fuck!
Whatever could this all mean?
Hello.
Oh, Byakuya. Listen, you think we could talk? Byakuya?
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Hey, Byakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away.
Bitch.
What the? Why is he acting like that? Like he was purposefully trying to avoid me.
I wonder.
Hell, you still haven't bathed, Makoto. You smell like a rotten sheep stomach.
I mean, Kyoko does too.
Ugh. Was that another envelope in the library? I think that was just there already.
Probably. So, this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Makoto? Sorry, I gotta go.
What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina? Why? Why won't you talk to me?
You're my future wife. Why run?
That's even more threatening and creepy!
Yeah, it is.
Come back and be the mother of my child.
And Hero. Just running faster after you mention Hero.
Hate that.
And maybe Byakuya, the jury's still kind of out.
Running even faster now. You can't run forever. There's nowhere to leave.
Hey, Hero.
Makoto!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No! No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry!
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit.
Once again, Cheru has proven herself as a brilliant casting director.
Thank you.
Hero. What's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why?
Oh, 15 frames, go!
Why is raw just written on the door?
I don't know.
Because it's filled with raw meat.
Yeah.
Ah!
Are we wrong?
Why?
Well, except maybe Mondo if his corpse is there. He's buttered.
He's processed.
Leon got tenderized.
No.
Horrifying, terrifying, saddening. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got in there was her passed out again.
She has no fat, it's hypothermia.
Huh? Toko? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Toko, are you okay? No. She's not
head is she? Hi.
Ooh woo
Ooh woo.
It's
cold.
gently.
It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
You're still going nuts about him saying a woo, aren't you?
This is your fault, Cheru.
I know. I don't like things being my fault.
You made your choices.
I make good choices.
You made choices.
She's a very supportive friend, and I appreciate her, but it is her fault.
Ding dang
Fair.
ding dong. A body has been discussed. Oh, never mind. Carry on.
Aggie, thanks for the 500 bits.
An excuse to cut this shorter. Good. There's another body.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
My name's not Shinji.
God damn it!
Hospital jerk.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay, so why did you pass out?
Togo just be like,
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
I can't even do that.
Oh, that's right. Your memory starts and stops each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing! It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned! Because even if she forgets, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
No, it's more like half.
Shut the fuck up, you bottom bitch. No one asked you.
Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat.
Well, that seems a bit dangerous to do right now, in the middle of this.
Why? I can store you right here.
No. That's not how this works. I don't
Ooh,
know.
you're
I'm
no
sure
fun.
Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
It's called enjoying my solitude, you harpy.
Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? Gee, I wonder if it's the giant open morgue box that I'm staring at barely off screen. There's gotta be some reason for it.
Hey, dead body.
The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was in here.
That must
Pretty
be
sure
why
that's
she
Kyoko.
passed out. Yeah, I think it's Kyoko too.
Probably? Yeah.
Oh, hi! How did you get in here?
I just did?
The door.
Yeah.
How did
Forehead.
you manifest in the corner?
I walked by you.
You have terrible peripheral vision.
It's the brain damage.
It's the
Oh,
dream.
you really gotta learn to Pay more attention to your surroundings. Open your ears. Look at the corners of your eyes.
You have a serial killer just walking around in the school with you.
I'm
Train
not
your
cute enough for her
Look,
to
it's
kill
like
me,
Rocky
apparently.
3. He can't see well, alright? He can't
Not
see that
cute
fist.
enough.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko!
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
But listen, about this room.
Oh, yeah, it's
a morgue. Because I have a feeling you don't know what this is.
Yeah.
I suspected as much.
The line you added just...
Yep.
And Toko must...
And now she's back, so I don't have to do any of the thinking.
The ultimate detective, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there...
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
It's my body in there.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Murkrow's...
Murkrow the Pokemon.
Makuro's body is in there. Or in here.
Reaction!
Makuro's corpse. Makuro's body is inside the fridge.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
Go sit in the corner and be a good boy. Oh my god.
And that's what she said.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
It's not just us making middles being the bottom jokes. Makoto is now a canon bottom. Go sit down.
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there. That's it.
Mommy's working. Please go sit over there.
Yes, mommy. I mean Kyoko. I mean,
Exactly.
I'm gonna just look at the wall.
I know what I said.
Yes, mommy. I mean, mommy.
I mean, mommy.
I
I mean, mommy.
I guess so.
I mean, mommy. Shit.
I tell you what, Makoto. You get a raw deal here.
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights are on. The number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9.
This means a blue light special?
9 lights.
9, 9, 9?
9.
Biolab's lights have been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook.
It's funny that we're in a freezer talking about 9s.
Yeah.
My balls are fucking frozen to the floor!
My fucking cock balls are frozen to the floor! You know, this reminds me of something about glycerin.
You know, this reminds me of something about Ice 9. There was a story of a woman who was in Egypt. And when she died, her body turned to ice.
I'm also dying. Please stop.
Yeah, her and I...
Please, for the love of God, help me.
Yeah, both her and I have something in common. What's that, Junpei? We're both frozen and dying!
What's that quote from? Which one?
Let me
the balls frozen to the floor? It's from a meme.
Yeah.
Let me just
I've
make a
injected all your
makeshift-
ass, all your left ass cheeks with ass poison.
It's from the 999 playthrough. It's from the 999 series, so Zero Escape series.
I don't
The
have
first
it
one.
saved or I'd send it and I'm angry.
I don't have it saved either, otherwise I would post it. 999 was good. We'll have to do the third one, unfortunately, at some point.
Yeah.
I'd rather drink bleach.
I have a
you know
friend
what?
who literally
Yeah.
wrote a published and scientific research paper all about how much that game sucked.
Really?
And it is officially published.
Good for them.
For ZTD?
I need something,
Yes.
I need
For
something to
ZTD.
read tomorrow.
Yeah, fair enough.
Unfortunately, she says, I mean it. Look,
there's some
I
good-
absolutely forgot almost the entirety of the third game, and I played it all the way through.
I think there's some good stuff in the third one.
I forgot the main characters were in the third game.
Overall, it's rough.
That's how forgettable they were.
I can't think
that
about
game.
ZT2 without thinking about the pod.
I mean, I remember that one of the characters in the third game looked like Captain America wearing like pink.
Carlos, the only character I can remember from that fucking game.
Carlos.
The firefighter Carlos. And those are the only details that ever stuck with me from that game was Carlos, and he was a firefighter. And he looked like Captain America. Yeah. That was it. That was
And the
literally
chainsaw
all I
scene.
remembered. No, I don't even remember that. Don't remind me.
God.
It's ZTD, Zero Time Dilemma. It's the third series in the 999 or Zero Escape trilogy series.
There is one twist in that game that I still find very, very interesting, but like, you have to play the game for it to not spoil everything.
Yeah, we'll go through it eventually.
Eventually.
It's not high on my let's play it list.
It's certainly not going to be the next Let's Dub, I'll say that much.
Oh, well, I mean, we don't even have to.
fully voice
all
acted.
of it's voiced.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah, it
English.
is voiced.
We get to just yell at characters being idiots, except for in puzzle rooms, because in puzzle rooms they aren't voiced. Yay.
EU.
You know, I am still so happy. You have literally no idea the fact that I had read all of those files like a month prior, remembered that, said, oh, I'm gonna love going through this and showing people, oh, this is what that shitty joke that Tenmyoji was making like weeks ago was about, and you got it. Exactly. As if the universe aligned, and I just said, can we do one now? And I poked it, and I poked it. It's great. I love it. I loved it. It was wonderful.
The vindication was real.
the vindication in your voice was something I have not heard to this day. It was powerful.
Yeah.
You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before.
I wonder where. It could have been from the shed.
That one is the one I found in the shoe shed.
labeled?
Was labeled.
I don't get this. Do they expect you to have a head wound when you play this?
Yeah.
Rabbit, I can't explain it to you because I'm like, I definitely don't remember being bashed over the head this hard in this game.
This is Dora the Explorer levels of
Yeah.
bashing over the head, but it's a game about murder, so this is clearly not meant for children.
I just imagine Dora the Explorer just wearing Monokuma face paint. Now I just kind of really want that.
Mono boots. Mono boots.
Hey, Arcolf, I see you with the chat. How you doing?
And the
Yeah,
brain.
he's watching. Repetition is painful. Look, I'm sorry.
Go left. Go
It's
left.
painful for everyone. We're all suffering here.
And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there.
Fuck you, right, Arcolf.
Arp got updated.
You right.
Oh, it's been updated. It's the truth bullet section of your head, look.
You just shut it down like so anyway.
Kyoko, can I come out of timeout yet?
No.
Nope, sit there.
I don't like it. I don't like staring at that. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside.
Pussy.
What, you don't want to look at the mangled corpse of your dead childhood friend?
I should ask Kyoko about that group photo.
Dodging the question as usual.
After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on his offer.
Huh? Why not?
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us or to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer.
What? A good point, actually. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done.
To the cavalry.
Belle, thanks for subbing for 20 whole months in a row! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Standing here, looking at her.
I realize
you were just like me.
Let's try to make history! I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. You may come out of the corner now.
Yes. Say thank you,
the
Mommy.
baby seat with no controls.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Rabbit.
Reaction!
Yeah!
So, did you find anything?
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury?
Dozen spears.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Where does it say that they're old?
Huh?
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference?
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
The impression that I get.
Seem to be equating several days old with simply old. But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
But what if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Nice.
I've already had possibly Cthulhu Sherlock Holmes say something very similar to me.
Kyoko's account has been added to the court record.
What? So, if there's anything else you would like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Reaction!
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right?
You remembered all that.
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then...
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case is without a doubt Makuro Ikusaba.
Makuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of the handbook.
Oh, good.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
Then it looks like we have no further business with Makuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kinda sad leaving it out like this?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
You really are naive. You know that? It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So, for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
I think we've done all we can do here. Why is that weird? Why does that seem weird?
I was about to ask.
Because most people don't say do when they're saying we've done all we can.
Yeah. Back to our separate investigations. Yes.
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
Go ahead, then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad, even once since you got here?
What? What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
What makes you say that? Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense. But there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
Would that mean that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that that's my locker.
Your locker?
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD? And it says, class number 78, urgent interviews.
I found it in that hidden room after you left. I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us had ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Interview DVD has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Handbook. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Ramble?
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What it means is I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness. So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know.
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange. Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV rooms, check it out. Kyoko had said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose.
Almost done with the investigation, folks.
We are.
We're close.
Almost.
It's timed pretty nicely, if I might say so myself.
Oh yeah, no, you planned this really well. Are you a tactician? You should be.
I think it's this floor.
I feel we haven't had as much banter this episode. Like, we've been really focused on just progressing through this story.
Yeah.
How can you say that after we spent 10 minutes saying in the brain damage?
Oh, he was.
How can you say that?
Cheru was still clicking.
And the brain damage.
Cheru was still clicking, and I was still reading.
And the brain damage.
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 No, it's on the first floor. I'm just being stupid.
Probably the brain damage.
Hey, Cheru, when'd you get here?
She works here.
You don't say.
We had a lot of banter.
We did. I'm not saying we had none. I'm just saying in comparison, I felt we just really progressed a
Yeah.
large amount of story today.
Which makes sense, because it's, endgame.
It is endgame.
Yeah.
And there's a lot to do before we can head into the final trial.
Yeah, we're almost wrapped up, and then next week will be the final trial.
Terrifying. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor.
To the cavalry.
He didn't even turn the monitor on.
Aggie, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to end the brain damage. Who has
Good.
that as a username?
Maybe Aggie just made it, or someone's had it for years. We don't know.
Oh my god.
That's really good.
They've been waiting for this exact moment.
It must have only been a few seconds. But to me, it felt like an eternity.
You just gotta rewind the DVD, man.
And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
We haven't seen Sayaka since November!
Jesus.
Criminy.
Fuck, it's been that long.
Okay then. Are you ready to begin?
I was gonna say Luke, but okay. Probate, go for it.
I'll do it.
Alright, we'll let Luke do it.
Okay, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I've never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
He has brain damage too.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So, this video is meant to serve as kind of a contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's more like insurance, so please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here at the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
Oh, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, Arcolf.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of ever even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in the school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
You lying asshole.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Ina.
You're gonna love these reused assets.
Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Uh-huh. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
What the heck just happened? You fucking bastard.
Oopsie. Looks like it broke. Oh man, out of service.
What? It just so happens to break just now?
Well, now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Hell, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine that it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Oh, Arcolf is gone!
I've missed this.
Why is he a Tic Tac?
He's literally like an ant!
And Arcolf the ant.
You're very soft.
You're the quietest I think I've ever heard anyone ever.
It's adorable and I love it.
I guess I'll bring Satan back on screen.
He never really left.
How about now?
I can hear you.
Hey, buddy!
I had to reinstall Windows and everything else, so
Whoa.
my Go XLR was not set up correctly. I did have my Doomslayer thing saved. I had that saved to Google Drive, so that was good.
Oh, damn. Jesus. Alright, give it another try.
Interview DVD has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Mwah. Love to see it.
Guess what time it is?
Ding dong, bing bong.
Is it actually?
Thank you, Mr. Walken.
Dingus Bingus.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although a dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this.
You know, he says that, but aren't there like 2 more games?
Okay then!
Don't worry about it.
This is the end.
This is the end, beautiful friend. The end.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
You're early, Makoto. Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah. For now, at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And, just like she said... Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived, one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hero? Silence.
Oh, the absence of eh.
And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion.
This is advanced silence.
It was like... It was like...
Cheer.
The first class trial.
The first.
I'm late! Ah, strong silent master. So wonderful. So cool. So hot. My loins are ablaze.
Too hot, hot damn.
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
Call the police, and maybe a fireman.
With my scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and ship the master of evil.
Scissor sharp scissors.
Shut the fuck up, no one asked you.
But I thought you couldn't kill anybody but adorable little boys.
If it's what Master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
You know, that's kind of a cute pose for her.
God damn it! Oh, here. Am I?
You're kidding me.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
I can do it.
Smack her.
The
Kyoko's
disappointment
the best
sounds
character.
like this.
Yeah.
There she is.
Boop, 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 boop. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it will be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Oh, the golden fisk.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy universe contest, I take home the Tiara every year. I'm going to win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
To the cavalry.
Turn 6 Kuma Love.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Black the Ferret, thanks for resubbing for 28 whole months.
Whatever. This will be over in no time.
Fuck you. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. I can't wait to have to defend myself for literally my life again.
The third time.
The third time.
What do you think you are, Maya Fey?
It took me dying in order to be like, Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Scream Lord, I'm honored, thank you. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator.
And that's where we save.
I started making my way toward the opening.
Making my way.
Step after step toward that gaping maw. I had resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. And finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
Hey, Byakuya, what'd you get?
I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sounds, too, disappeared. alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! Boop, boop, boop. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
And that's where we're gonna call it this week.
Oh dear God! Whoa.
Yeah, we'll probably finish it next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a wild thing to think about after this whole long journey.
Yeah, really.
It's been so much fun.
Right? It's gonna fulminate to a boiling point next week.
I get to be the cool main character for once, I hope, and be like, you are all literally the stupidest goddamn people for not believing me this entire video game. Take a bat to everybody.
And I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Be like,
Hit me with the bat all you
I'm innocent.
No,
Guilty.
Big Mac wants to feel big.
Hit me with the bat all you want. 1, you need a stepladder. 2, my hero doesn't absorb the shot.
Then all of us in unison, guilty.
Guilty.
Hope. Guilty.
Death.
What about despair?
Just death.
Death gavel noise.
Death. I have a good gavel.
You know, just for that, die.
I had a
That's something
gavel.
that I
don't have
kind of
it on me.
want as a prop for
A gavel?
for whenever I get like a bigger desk and or a streaming room. I just, like
gavel.
have a gavel with the actual little pad and whatnot and go crack.
I literally have one.
A block of wood.
Oh my god, I love that.
Right.
I have a fake ass holy grail that I can set down on my desk, and then I would have like a gavel. It would just be funny.
Perfect.
Aggie, yes, that's it. Your honor, hope. Monokuma.
Death.
Jesus.
So, all right. Let's round this out. Let's see. Arcolf, where can they find you?
Long as things keep working, twitch.tv/Arcolf. Although this coming Thursday, you can find me right here again for Shadows We Cast.
Caitlin, where can they find you?
Hello, I'm CaitlinC37. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at CaitlinC37, where I do art. Commissions are open, so if you want a painting, just find me there.
Yeah. Luke, where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitter at Cyberlink420. Please subscribe to Sonic F Series on YouTube. I'm also an admin for the Transformers Wiki, so if you want to find out about the time Ryu taught Optimus Prime his fighting techniques, you can find all that and more at tfwiki.net.
Rabbit.
Why can he? Why is it the same pose as you had his intro?
Oh.
Hey.
Rabbit, where can they find you?
Hey, there you go. Hi, how you doing? My name's Rabbit. I'm funny hee-hee-ho man on the internet. If you want to go ahead and see more of me and my wacky stories and adventures, I go ahead and I stream on twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit Monday through Friday. It's very fun. I stream horror games, retro games, RPGs, and visual novels. In addition, you can go ahead and catch me on Fridays, Friday evenings, as well as here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco, where I'm a wrestling announcer, and on every other Saturday on twitch.tv/TheUnexpectables, I play the role of Alvin Bronson on Fallout Gateway, which is a Fallout RPG that's ran by my buddy Connor.
Mal, where can they find you?
You can find my Twitch at twitch.tv/Sir_Malerick, where I'll eventually get back to streaming, but beyond that, I tend to just show up in any of my friends' streams at random.
Yeah.
Including here.
Yeah. And we like it. Midnight, where can they find you?
Midnight_Kai, Twitch and Twitter. I am still in the process of making things function and work and do stuff, but
There will be streams again here soon because I still have Shadow that I have to play and do all of, and then in the summer there's cool stuff that I have hopefully done and usable by then, and then even further past that I've got more things planned. It just feels like it's been a lot. The last 8 months has been things are being worked on. However, it's happening, I swear.
Ghost, where can they find you?
You can find me nowhere in particular, except for sometimes I'll drop in as well into some of my friends' streams. But if you felt like hitting me up on Twitter, I'm at PM_Ghost, because some guy in Poland got political and got the account banned. But, well, if it took Mark Hamill 10 years to get his name, I'm sure I can get my name. I'm going to give you a random quote or random fact. In 1997, Warner Brothers tried to make Superman Returns, and they wanted Kevin Smith to direct it. It did not happen because it was so fucking stupid. Number 1, Superman could not be seen flying. Number 2, Superman has to have a modern costume with lots of black body armor. Number 3, there should be so little dialogue as possible. 4, the final battle must include a fight with a giant spider. 5, Brainiac should have a funny dog sidekick like Chewbacca. And the final one, Brainiac should also have a sassy, black, gay robot sidekick.
Amazing.
That also was going to have Nicolas Cage.
I'm glad that didn't happen.
I would watch it.
It was going to have Nicolas Cage.
I would watch the shit out of that. Probate, where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Probate, and YouTube is where I upload my Twitch VOD at The Foolish Streamer. I've been a little quiet on the streaming front lately, but I promise, I'm working on something special. Follow me on Twitter for updates.
It's true.
And Punk, where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitch and Twitter, and sometimes TikTok at PunkyardDog. Sundays, twitch.tv/fartingtart. D&D, I play Circle of the Stars Druid. Wednesdays, twitch.tv/Trash King Arisen for our My Hero 5e campaign.
Alright, and hi guys, tomorrow I'll be doing a fundraiser stream because I'm gonna try and get funds to get a new PC. As you've already seen my streams in action and the frame drops, and it's not been good, guys. I'm so bummed because Fortnite finally removed building in Fortnite, so it's just a regular battle royale, and guess whose computer's choking while trying to play it? Mine!
Yours!
And it's only around for this week, and I'm so pissed. I'm like, no, I can't. I'm trying though. But anyway, so that'll be tomorrow. We're looking to start at 7 p.m. Eastern. I have a whole bunch of things that I'll post about it tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. So I'm sending you guys off to my friend Krynos. He's streaming Valorant right now. He's a good dude. Yeah. The message will be, and the brain damage. I saw a couple people saying it. So, and the brain damage is the raid message. I'm sending you off now. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.